Yeah, what's up everyone? Pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna do some missions. I'm not expecting a good result, but we'll have some fun. We'll probably be in top split, or we'll probably be at the back, but who cares? Hello Ninja. How you say? Hope you guys are good. And I need to warm up on this, because I've not touched this since Thursday. And I was very slow. I think I'm not even top 100. Yeah, I'm not even top 100. So let's get better. We need to be in the mid to high 35s at least, it looks like. I'm probably going to do 16 mediums, 8 softs, something like that. I mean, it depends. It depends what's happening in the race. Hello, Spawny. It depends. Shall I get up to speed quickly? Come on. TD. Oh, what a terrible up. Oh, too late. Oh dear. Great start. No good start. That's too fast. I was at 0.6. I hate that corner. I hate it. Come on. Might try not to use third gear there. That could be what slowed me down a bit. Hey Steve Summer, hope you're well, mate. Oh, what was that bump? You saw that bump? That bump was ridiculous. It'd speak a lot later than that. Hey Peter, thank you bro. Hope you're on in the Netherlands. I hate that corner. Thank you, cars. Engine Stick, thank you mate. Hope you're doing well. Too early on the brakes. Way too early. I touched the barrier. Oh, I hate this car. Oh, I hate it. Why? Grim 3 for sure, and road cars. Although I'm not a fan of high downforce. I don't mind them, I'm just not the greatest in them. I'm not very good in high downforce cars. And group force just way too slow. Hello, Crossfire. Yeah, the Bs are a lot better than this car, 100%. No, I don't really like this car. Well, this is what we've been given. I'll get lost. Oh, I think half an hour. Hello, Doc. Hello, mate. Half an hour, Steve. Just say for half an hour. Oh my god, the bounce is ridiculous. Oh, Fib. Wow, I can't hear that corner anymore. Well, I never could anyway, but even worse now. Yeah, I go see. I'm not a fan of it, to be honest. It should be flat. I don't know why it's not flat. Oh well, there's what it is. Too deep. Way too deep. God, that is so understeering. Thank you, mate. I'll try my best. But I don't have any expectations, to be honest. Maybe I tried fluff there, you know. Oh. That bump, man! Oh my god, why is the controller so bad in that corner? Nah. Yeah, he's on a wheel there, Peter, so of course he's going to be faster. Wheels a lot better on this combo. A lot better. No, I'm massively off pace, massively. Look at that understeer. What? No, that's not fair. Hello, Mark. Good afternoon. Yeah, but that's just the difference. And honestly, I don't know. I don't drive them enough to. I don't really drive them, so I don't know. Hello, Andy. I'm good, thank you. How you doing? It's just a slightly older F1 car, I believe. From memory. I'm pretty sure he's slightly older. Like 5 years or something. I don't know. Like mid-80s, well, he's like 92 or something. I really don't like this car. I really don't like it. It's just annoying, man. 94, yeah. Sorry, not 92, 94. That's what I meant. Hello, Woody. I really hate this car. It's awful to drive. Awful, man. Why is it not turning all of a sudden? Yeah, Charles, 100%. It's just not turning. Oh, now it turns. Oh. Hello, Ultra. Well, I don't know if it's going to be epic. I don't think I'm going to enjoy it, to be honest, but we'll try. We will try. My goodness. No, just clipped the inside barrier, man. Oh, this car! Why is it so wide? too deep. Yeah, exactly. We're only doing it for fun. I'm not expecting anything, especially in top square. So we'll just try and enjoy ourselves, I suppose. Oh, suck. Man, there's no way it does that on a reel. I refuse to believe that. Look at, I mean, look who we're around. Like, no offense to these people, but like, oh wait, that's friends. My bad. I mean, look at there's some people we're still around. To be fair, we're only 3/10 of these sort of people, and yeah, this should be a lot faster than 3/10 compared to controller here. Ah! Oh, Dotson. Let's just do laps. Let's just do laps. Hello, Dingle. Good afternoon, bro. Too deep. I don't have a wheel yet, that's something okay, we need to speak later. Now it turns. What? I don't get this car, man. That makes no sense. Yeah, 5 PM, Andy. As always. So, like, what, 14 minutes? Like, I think it's just the first lap. You have zero grip in that corner. Zero, bro. Thank you, Flash. I'm going to finish the last FE race, but I'll try not somehow. Because the controller's garbage. It's not garbage, but it has a massive problem on this combo. Massive problem. I might try that on 4th, you know. If we don't qualify last, it's a miracle, to be honest. I don't know why I broke out early. What am I doing? Just zero grip fell up, zero. I don't quite understand. No, it's the truth though. It's a miracle if I don't get lost. Miracle. We've got to be realistic. I'm not complaining, it's just the truth though. I wish I could say I would be doing better, but yeah, it's just that one corner in S2 I don't really like. I really don't like either. Really don't like. That's a bit better for the last corner. A bit better last corner, sorry. That's more like it. Never mind. Yeah, they're doing 34s. How do you do a 34? That's mad. Hello, Jules. That's absolutely mad. I can't do that. If it really gets that bad, I'm gonna have to try motion sensor, honestly. I'm not using motion sensor though. I'll never use it. Never! still 0.9 S2. What? No, I think they always show you for the first 5 rounds, they show you the 5 best scores. So only on 60 you won't see it. At least it didn't manufacture us anyway. As far as I'm aware. Much no exit. Hello, Mayhex. Yeah, you got 7 drivers in it, so be interesting to see how they get on today. I do imagine it could get messy top split though. With the slipstream, it could get a bit messy. Wow, that's still a low 6, I'm surprised. Flip! Nah, that bump! I've already signed in, David, as you can see. It says entry period in 5 minutes. Unless you're behind on stream. Maybe you're behind on stream. I've already entered though. No, I can't do 2-1. Okay, tires. One gear. Right, you don't want to use 5th. I'll tell you that now. That's more like it. That's much more like it. 0.75 S3 somehow. Did not feel good. I don't think it's quite an improvement. Oh, it is. Let's go. Yeah, thank you, Dingle. Well, we're definitely top split, I think. Let's see. Yeah. That's expected, though. We're probably towards the bottom of top split. We've got car 14. Yeah, we're expected. That is fine. Goncats? No way Goncats has made it top split. That's insane. No, Maxo. Interesting. Wait, how long's qualifying? 6 minutes. Right, I'm turning chat off on that now, so I'll see you after qualifying, guys. If you don't get last, then we've done a good job, to be honest. 1 minute, what, 30 a lap, isn't it? So we can wait in the pits for a minute. Unless we get out. I don't want to get out straight away though. We'll wait a second. We've got the time. Thank you Ultra, thank you Ninja, thank you Spawny, thank you Fasker, thank you all. Fingers crossed we do alright. Wow, they feel so different. Feels so different. Don't want to push 100% because we don't want to kill our tyres. Too early on the brakes. Right, our aim is not to be lost. Let's see how we get on. Not a great way to start that. Maybe a 100th or two. Rip. .355, yeah, we can't even do like that. It's impossible on the controls to do like that. The 36 watt. We're not last, we'll take it. Oh, that's terrible, so let's reset. Somehow we're not last, I don't know how. Nice surface. Marina's not even pushing and I'm still struggling to keep up. I'll leave him a bit of a gap so he doesn't get too nervous. Even though I can't keep up with him anyway. Whoever that car is knows what they did there. They know what they did. Why would he do that? Nah, they know what they did. They know what they did. I mean, we're not going to improve anyway, but slightly annoying. But that you can get the chance. Oh, well, we're not improving anyway. No, we're going to be last. Yes, we're not last. Get in. We're not lost. Get in. We're not lost, boys. Like, you can't even do the 13th place lap time on a controller. It's impossible. I can't do 35s. Well, no, you can, but it's extremely difficult. Yeah, fair enough. Look at all the fatality guys at the front. I'm not surprised. Oh yeah, I need to change tyres. That'll probably help. It's not even that bad for me. I'm only 3/10 of my time trial up. Not too shabby. Yeah, I know, Arthur, but it's what it is. I mean, it's a top competition, so we're not going to just make it pad friendly. I mean, people are trying to qualify at the end of the day, so it's understandable. I'm not fussed. We'll just try and keep up, I suppose. I don't know what else we can really do. I can't believe we're not last place. I can't believe it. Yeah, we turned us off. I think they turned DR off as well for memory. I think they're both off now. Yeah, look at this. 0.7 speed 10. That's insane. Right. Let's somehow keep up, boys. Maybe we can learn a thing or two, though. We'll see. I've not used the mediums once here either, so I have no idea what they feel like. No idea. Let's just not die. I think that's the aim. Let's just not die. There could be chaos as well, you never know. Could be a huge crash. Definitely possible. The hell was that? Why did it break as soon as I Oh, GG spun. Nice. Go on, Digit. Need to push, fella. Needs to get a slip. I think. I'm pretty sure slip will be powerful here. Oh, but too late. Right, now I need to push. Right, 2 laps to 5. Only 22 more times, guys. Still late, no way. Oh, someone spun. See you later, no. Oh, flip. Come on. I'm actually doing okay, you know. Yeah, so quick at the front. So quick. Too deep. Way too deep. Fatality gang in top 3 as well. They'll work together. Probably. I'm going to push, try getting their slip. They're fighting too much, in my opinion. Flip. What a save. I can't believe I saved that, you know. Well, we need to save more fuel. Yeah, that's not done our rear tyres any favours, let's be honest. Yeah, definitely tough. I'm taking that corner as quick on mediums with fuel than I was on soft, so that's saying something. He's pushing, let's then push. Wow, we understeer. Please turn. Well, see you later. Yeah, we're struggling in that corner big time. So we need 16 laps of fuel. So I think we need to short shift a bit more than what we're doing already. Or we just push and do 9 laps soft, which is probably better to it. Yeah, we should just do 15-9. Right, let's go then. I'm in the wrong gear. Oh no, what a shame. $37.6. Wow. Wow, the rear tyres can really go off. Okay. Need to be more careful on the rear this next race. I didn't realise he'd wear that much on mediums as well. It's good to know. Dear me. That under Steven. Looks like Doncaster's given up. Fair enough. Marino's up to third. I don't think brake balance has anything to do with our rear tyre, it's our exits. We need to be more careful on the exits, a lot more careful. No point in giving up, we can always learn something. We'll carry on. Low fuel's making this car so much quicker, so much lighter. Trudeau made a mistake there. Morse on a 2-bar, which is not great. To be honest, even without the crash, the absolute max would be fine for at the moment is probably with Georgia and Digit, so 11th, I think. And we would have carried on, so I'm not fussed. Wow, the tyre is brutal. Even on the mediums. I didn't realise. Too wide. Yeah, we know, they might have less fuel than us. Wow, Tower's brutal, boys. Didn't realise. gonna try to do 16 laps. I think we might as well. We'd save the fuel, so we might as well do 16 and just hope something happens. I don't know. Oops, too much siding. GG pitted. 10 laps on softs. Not sure about that. Too late. They're all pitting now. I guess we'll pit this up then. We don't want to be in anyone's way. Oh, my bad, boys. Okay, 59 looks like P4 going for. We'll have to save tyres and stuff at this stint as well. If no goes past us, I'm not even that fussed, to be honest. Yeah, the flag's for someone. Maybe Ghost Baby, he's P12. Oh, wait. Touch the inside wheel. And saving fuel. That's fine, you can save fuel. Oh, it. I went airborne. No wheelie for the funds, back in the factory. Oh, we can break later there. Oh, I've touched it again. Oh, twice I've done that. Bit of wheel spin. Let's push away from no. Oh, come on. Please turn. 35.9 in a race, right, nice. Oh. GG might be struggling on fuel and tyres, so we'll keep pushing. Come here, I'm coming for you. That's nice. Well, that face. Alright, he's going for fastest lap. Oh, he had loads of fuel. I mean, it must have just been tyres then. Moreno's first and Italian second. What has happened in front? What has happened? Right, there's still some stuff to improve on, but especially first stint. First stint was terrible. Second stint, not great again, but I think we were better. A lot less mistakes. I can tell you that now. Okay, well, Nano can struggle on last lap on tyres here. Massively. That was horrible. Let's just make sure we get to the line actually. Let's not burn fuel. Moreno might win this. Oh, we're going to look at the replay after this race, see what's happening at the front. But Moreno winning, I think will guarantee him qualification pretty much, so well done for him. Fair enough. Well done to Moreno. Meh. I mean, not much else to add on to that. Well done, Moreno. And well done, Killian, as well, actually. That is a tough race. That is a really tough race. Fair enough. I've been humbled. It's a one pit strat buffer, so if you can save enough fuel to do 15 or 16 laps, then it's better. Well, first of all, lower lobby, probably having a harder time looking after tyres, so I'd maybe consider doing 2 stop in your lobby and doing probably probably 8 mediums, 8 softs, probably something like that. Fair enough. Around Laguna Seca, I didn't really touch it. I think my quality time was 21.0, something like that. Or 20.9. Race pace, I was doing mid 21s to high 21s on average, I'd say. Like 0.6 area. Other than that, I didn't really touch it much, to be honest. I can't really tell you, and I don't really remember either, to be honest. Fight at the front was disgusting. Well, we'll see in a minute. We'll see how disgusting it was. It wouldn't surprise me though if it's slipstream and that. So we'll see. It wouldn't surprise me though. Alright, let's have a look. Let me put chat back on as well so I can see you guys. Hello everyone. Hello Wind. Let's see what happened. This is partly why I want to be in top split, just so I can actually see what's happened. I don't care about the result. Right, let's go on board with... He was leading for most of it, so let's see. Alright, Antonio had really good feel, yeah. Bit of a bump, not much. Positions are the same. Wow, what happened here? Oh, Marina goes too deep. Oh, that's unlucky. There, Bella. Right, that's fair. Yeah, we'll see. We've got time. Wow, look at the fuel difference, it's insane. Yeah, these guys were pushing while these guys were saving. Fair enough. If I was Antonio, with that fuel, I'd have probably stayed out another lap, to be honest. I know he would have got undercut by all these people, but he would have been able to push to get back in the slipstream 100%. Antonio should have done another lap, in my opinion. He should have done 16.8. I think that would have worked a lot better for him, personally. But I understand where he wants to follow his teammates in. How much fuel did he put in? He has loads of fuel. Gallo put 58, yeah. You don't want to under fuel in the second stint, because you're just going to get passed on the straight by everyone. So I think Valeri messed up there. Should put more fuel in than that. I mean, look at that. He's already down to P4 because he has to fuel save. Antonio's obviously going to help his teammates out. That's fair enough. Oh. Right, Marina goes for the move. Oh, it's a bit of a barge. It's a bit of a barge, to be fair. It wasn't disgusting, but... let's see. Yeah, he just spoke a bit late. Not a great move, to be honest. Not a great move. Not a bad move though. It was aggressive, but you know, he didn't like push him into the wall. He just, yeah. Maybe out. I'm not sure. With how inconsistent the shoes can be, I wouldn't be surprised if that's not a pen. But it would definitely be a warning at least. Hey Sean, I'm alright. How you doing? Right, so this is where it gets interesting apparently. I mean, looking at the fuel, does he dive bomb here? Oh, he gets hit. He gets hit. He gets hit. He gets hit. Right, fair enough. He gets hit. Yeah. Right. I'll tell you what's happened here. So, what Thomas was probably thinking was Marino was probably thinking Marino was going to stay behind Kai, blah de blah de blah, and just brake early, etc. So that Thomas could outbrake him and go on the inside of him. However, I don't know if it's late or not. I don't think it's late. I just don't think Thomas was expecting Marino to go for the move here. Because as you can see, just before this 100 marker, he starts to pull out to the left, which is right before the braking zone, which is like honestly like 0.2 of a second to react, which is like that. It's a sudden click. So where's he brake actually? Alright, Marina's already about to start braking, and in fact, look how slow they're going. So even without him, I think he's braking late here. No, it's not that late. So this is where he gets hit any second. He's still not got hit yet. I think at this point, he's slowed down 160 by the time he gets to the 50 mark. I'm not sure about that. I think he broke late still, but obviously a failure in hitting him made it 10 times worse. I think the contact actually happens earlier. Yeah. That's just unfortunate. Because Thomas was probably going to try to go for a move from Moreno, but Moreno pulls out just before the braking zone, and Thomas probably just didn't react in time and hit him, which is why he hit Killian, and Kai probably got affected by Thomas as well, I would imagine. Right, let me see. What happened to Kai actually? Let's see what happened in Kai's perspective. Yeah. That's just unfortunate. Yeah, exactly, Damien. That's what I think as well. I think that's just accidental, to be honest. Because he's not going to punt him on purpose. He was probably just going to try to go for the move on Moreno, but Moreno was going to go for the move on Kai. So I'll say racing incident. It's unfortunate, but like it's just unfortunate. Anyway, let's see what else happens. Well, Kai's obviously annoyed from what happened earlier, so I'm not surprised he went for the move there. Gallo got both of them. I know, it's combos. I don't know, yeah. Not a great combo, to be honest, in terms of, you know, trying to qualify. Right. Gallo turned a bit late, but Kai turned a bit early. I think that's what it looks like on my perspective, anyway. He obviously tried to hang it around the outside. I think he just turned a bit early. Because if you brake a bit late in this corner, what I find is if you brake like even a meter too late, you just understeer massively. So the defending car's always going to start to understeer into this corner if they're braking late. So I don't think there's anything in that, to be honest. Pom-pom. Stevie Wonder works there now. Wow, that is funny. Alright. Yeah, there's a gap there already. I mean, since Gallo's probably still having to save fuel as well, I'm not surprised he's falling off here. Alright, I think he didn't hit Moreno a bit, but they made the corner no problem, so that's fine. He's sitting behind. Playing things in front. All fair so far. Look at the tyres difference as well. Antonio needs to save tyres more. Just look at these two tyres. Especially Thomas's. Really good tyre wear. In fact, what's my tyre wear? Yeah, my tyre wear's not bad either. My race especially, but then again, they're getting faster than me, so that's probably why they got worse tyre wear than me. Especially in slipstream as well. Right, he goes for the move here, I know this. He probably goes for the move here. Right. Bit of a track out. Yeah. Honestly, I think Thomas didn't even want to go for the move here. I think he was just waiting behind Moreno, but I think Moreno broke early on purpose, just so they had slipstream on the last lap. I think. Where did he start braking, actually? Yeah, he let him go. He let him go. But then again, if he was to let him go, then you wouldn't be doing that. I think he just broke early, to be honest. It's unfortunate. How do you get damage? Ah, no way that's damage. That's not serious. Nah, I won't make this replay public, to be honest. There's no point. I'll carry on watching for a bit though, but this is only the top battle. We've still got the mid-pack to watch as well. That kicks off a bit as well. So we've still got plenty to watch. Oh, Thomas. Oh, he lets him go. Right, fair enough. He lost another place though as well. Right, he let him go, so that's fair. I don't know why I did that. So that's that. We've still got all this to watch as well. So he spun first corner, I'm pretty sure, was it? Right, that's desync. I'm pretty sure that's desync because let's watch from Neno's perspective. Right, so obviously there's contact there, but if you watch him, he starts to go straight, obviously because contact happened, so that's going to happen. And then he just suddenly loses it. So yes, there's contact, but to be honest, if I was Sushi, I would have just lifted and let him go, to be honest. Just stay in his slipstream and try keep up with the train ahead. And there was no reason to try fight that on the outside, especially when you go onto the grass. So that's just unfortunate. Anyway, not long after though, No bins it. I don't remember where he bins it. I think it's lap 2 or lap 3. Bit of contact there. Oh, he spins last corner, doesn't he? Yeah. He touched the inside grass, yeah. It does do that. Hey up, Nate. Oh, he couldn't even get it spinning back round as well. Yeah. So that's what happened to him. And then I spun. I did a quick 360 for the fans back in the factory. I think it was here. No, it was next up. Yeah. Nah, I'm not getting put on COD, mate. That's 360. I almost lost it again as well. Alright, so that's what happened then. Then I believe Giorgio had a moment at some point as well. Oh dear, he touched the outside barrier. That's unlucky. Very unlucky. He must have touched this edge here with his rear tyres or something. Or his front tyres maybe. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. He definitely touched the barrier though. Because he wouldn't do that otherwise. So that's what happened to him. I guess for me, fair enough. But he did a 37.4 without any slipstream. I'm doing 39s. Wow. Right. I was fuel saving though, to be fair, and he wouldn't have been. Something happens at some point with these guys. I'm convinced. Yeah, because this is spread out. Dex making a few mistakes. He catches back up. Goes for the move on Shotty. Bit of contact. I think that's an okay move though. It was on the inside. Was he ahead by the time contact happened? He was half a calorie for head. I don't think that's a bad move. He should have left him a bit more space though. But it wasn't a bad move. Should have left him a touch more space, in my opinion. What a move. What a move. They go too deep. That's a very good move from Shotty. Obviously he goes maybe to into him because he didn't want a 3-second penalty. So that's fair enough. See these on the curb here or something. Oh, it was on exit, yeah. Very easy to do, to be fair. Then obviously something happens between him and Digit, so we'll carry on watching for a bit. Let's see what happens. He does push him, to be fair, but he did have damage, so he had to break earlier. Digit may have not known that he still had damage. I would have gave that back, personally. Because he's just getting hit constantly, and then, yeah, he's already on the steering line. Yes, he did get on the throttle, but, like, even if it was breaking, he would still hit the barrier. He needs so much time. So, if I was Digit, I would have waited for that, personally. See what happened to Shotty here. Did he touch the inside last corner? Oh, he touched the outside. That would be a massive whiplash in real life. Jesus. So that's that. How did Shotty catch up that quickly? Well, he had a lot better corner there. How do you even get people like that in this level lobby? Trying to qualify for World Tour. People will be aggressive. It's just going to happen. Good move, to be fair. Because she probably didn't fight that too much. Nice move. Oh, my bad. Wow, yeah, he does not have much fuel. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. How's he been at? Did he touch the inside? What the... I don't even think he touched the grass. That's insane how he spun there. That should not be happening. Obviously, it could be different from his perspective, but like... He's not even touching the grass. And he just suddenly loses it. That's insane. That should not be happening. Wow, he killed his front tyres. Oh yeah, he spun as well, didn't he? Or had a little moment. Good save. I know. I'm amazed. Alright, that's all we need to say, to be honest. Right, I'm gonna enter, well not enter, but I'm gonna go into the next, I'm gonna go into the menu slot and go to the toilet. I try not to touch curbs in that section much. Yeah, I don't really touch. I'll touch the like red and white part of the curb, but I won't go on like the little Astro bit or the green part of the curb. Right, I'll be a minute, guys. Give me 1 or 2 minutes, and I'll be back. Right, let's get going. Let's try and improve first of all. Let's try and get down to the 35s. Wait. Here we go. Well, okay, that's not hard to improve. Oh, big bounce. Oh. Come on. Alright, the best thing to do when losing the car is, what I tend to do, I just lift. I just completely coast, basically. There's no point trying to reapply the footer when you're losing the car, because you're asking the rear tyres to do too much at that point, so yeah. Just totally back out of it and just sacrifice those few tenths, half a second or whatever, to make sure you don't burn it. It's not worth it. Oh, too much curb. Oh, too much wheel spin. Well, not wheel spin, but I revved it too much. We need to win this corner quite a bit as well. Ah, too much of a bump, unlucky. Turned a bit too early. Whoa, what was that slide? Wait, it worked, I did a 0.5. Ah, turned way too early. That was such a good S1 as well. That apron was nasty. Nope, that's not what you do. Decent exit at least, but way too deep again. What am I playing at? Very good last sector. That's surely the best last corner we've done. Boom, 0.0. Oh, that bump. Unlucky. Whee! We're in the top 100! Come on! We've done it! We're in the top 100. Let's go! Top 100. Lovely. Hello, Oscar. Hope you're well, mate. Let's get top 70. Let's do it. Nah, I think not. Oh no, no. Thank you, Ninja. You don't have to. I appreciate you, sir. Oh, lane 5, nice. Very nice. Good exit, but we need to carry more apex speed. We need to be doing mid-90s at least, I think. No, I didn't lift enough. Oh, I touched the grass. Oops. Oh, we lost the 10th there. I don't think so, Ninja. If anything, it'll make it worse. Because you're going to have downforce helping you get the car down quicker. Into the 35s. Somehow. Damn it. Oh, that is such a difficult corner to get right. Nice. No, I missed the curb. Rip. I lost couple attempts there, unfortunately. No. Oh, it's so hard to hook it up. It's crazy. We'll keep going though. We'll just do laps. Oh, that was really nice. Right, we figured that corner out, I think. Don't want to go full throttle. Yeah, look at that. 0.8 S4. That's a lot better than what we've been doing. A lot better. Insane. They started shipping the, I'm not 100% sure what pedals I get actually, we'll wait and see. But I believe they're starting the shipment stuff and that, so it shouldn't be too long hopefully. That's terrible turn one because I wasn't concentrating and I broke way too early. Good exit. Under gained there, nice. Probably. It would be funny. Nice exit. But the entry, not good. Oh, we can improve here. If we hook up the last two sectors, we could easily improve. Too much wheel spin, I think. Not bad though. Somehow improved that S1. That S1 was diabolical. So was that. Well, obviously not as well as the last lap. Yeah, 10th down. At least a 10th, maybe even 2. Oh, rip. Too much curb. We'll keep that delta actually, we'll carry on. Oh wow, it does not turn. Please fix. There we go. Alright, so our ultimate's a 0.6, which is a lot better. Oh, you're blocked. Oh, unlucky, mate. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I know, Rapid. It is what it is, though. I hope you well, mate. Even if that last spin, we would have got like 11th max anyway, so I'm not bothered. Just accept it and move on. We recovered it very quickly as well, to be fair. But that's probably one of the reasons why our rear tyres was not good in that stint. That spin wouldn't have helped. Oh, I turned way too late. Terrible, terrible turn one. Yeah, well, it was okay, Rapid. I need to be faster than that, though, to be honest. Well, you know, I was expecting worse pace, so it could have been worse, I suppose. But I need to be slightly better than that, to be honest. But we'll take it. Don't know yet, Rapid. No idea. I'll have a track and trace of it, but I don't have that yet, so I'm not sure. Oh, please turn. Right, it's a bit better, but we need to be faster than that still. Yeah, we'll take it. 5.8, it's not bad. No, just touched the outside wall. Unlucky. Not bad S3 considering the bad exit of S2 we had. No, too deep. Way too deep. Yeah, good luck at that, Rapid. Hope you do well. I'll tell you what, I'd rather do that combo than this. That's all I'm saying. I used to have to deal with dodgy curves on that track. Or bumps, I should say. Thank you, Steve Summer. Have a good one, mate. Thank you for joining. Yeah, no, hello again, mate. Right. I think my tyres are starting to overheat. Not bad though, we're in the 35s. Well, 3 tenths off where we want to be, really. Yeah, take care, Ninja. Thank you, bro. Have a good rest of your night. I'm just gonna wait 3 minutes, then enter. Dear me, that was decent improvements happening then, though. Not too bad. Not too bad. Nah, I'm not gonna say. Yeah. Oh dear. The race starts in 17 minutes, Deco. Well, the slot starts, I should say. Obviously, we've got qualifying and that to do first. But the slot starts in 16, 17 minutes area. Yes, he did, Nate. That's why I improved it, because I knew he would try it. I knew he'd give it a go. Like, I know his games. I know his games. I want 2 times 2. Yeah, if you sign a new account, only your SR gets affected for the first 5 races, I believe. Once you've done 5 races, then your DR starts to get affected. That's completely normal, yeah. That's completely normal. Anyway, we can enter now. Yay. Let's enter. Let's see if we can carry on with that good run. Be nice. Right, let's go. Let's go. Potentially, probably up here. That's probably got an effect. Yeah. Because, you know, they can't get DR reset. If SR was on, people wouldn't be going quite as aggressive for bump drafts, etc. I think you would see more people fuel save as well if the SR was off, personally. Potentially. I'm not 100% sure on that though, to be honest. YouTube being funny, Husky. It's not been at its best the last week or so. It's been a bit it's been a bit off. It's not just you, so don't worry. I agree, Rapid. Big cars would have made it a lot more interesting. A bit more tyre wear on top of that as well. Maybe 2 times more tyre wear, times 6, if that was the case. Don't know. I saw as well, Max, I showed the replay as well. I don't think it's as bad as people are making it out to be though. Like, it was aggressive, but I don't think they're points deleted incidents. Like, what do you expect with this slipstream and that? You can't just, you're not going to have a clean race. It's nearly impossible to have a clean race here. With this slipstream. Tyre wear and, you know, the bumps. Quite inconsistent as well. At least on controller. I mean, I don't know if that's the case on real as well. I don't know, no idea. But I'm not surprised it's happening. Right, we need to turn earlier. I think they'll give it some leniency here, to be honest. I'd be surprised if they got points deleted for those incidents. I'd be quite surprised. Thank you. I don't think so, but thank you. It's been going really well though. So thanks to you guys. Fortunately, it's not the best combo for me, but we're still having an alright time. You know, I had a worse time at. I've had worse times before, so yeah. Yeah, contact physics is really bad, really bad. We need to fix it ASAP, to be honest. Much better. Hello, Laney. Hope you're well, mate. Alright, I think I need to put more foot on there to get less bounce. But obviously, I don't want to understeer wide, so I need to find a compromise. Turned way too early. But 830 by the way, thank you guys. So yeah, starts happening in 9.5 minutes. Hopefully it goes slightly better than the last one. Hopefully we don't spin. That would help, to be fair. Fingers crossed. I mean, I think our pace is a bit better than it was for the slot 1 as well. So hopefully that can help us a bit. Maybe we can try get a 35 in qualifying. That would be good. Oh, nice one, Laney. That sounds fun. Hope a bit too early. Too much fall. Oops. Maybe I don't downshift to second. Don't know. Have a good one, Husky. Thank you for joining, mate. I'll see you later. Ah. Whip. Ripperoonie. That was nice. Right. Oh, I got damage. Oh dear. I didn't think I'd get damage for that, but I guess it makes sense. I mean, I did smash the barrier. Cheers, Husky. Have a good one, mate. Hello Marius, hope you're well mate. Good evening. Oh, I touched the grass. I touched the grass on entry. It just refused to turn as soon as I did that. Yeah, pizza later, nice one mate. Very nice, deep crust as well. Whee! Let's just do laps. I don't care about lap times right now, I just want to get comfortable. Especially this corner. Oh, that was slow, but that's because we had a narrow entry. Hello for Ernest, hope you're well mate. Hello Grovis as well, hope you're well mate. That was nice. Oh, you can take a bit more speed there. That's a decent S3 though, yeah, 6.5, we'll take that. It's a very nice sector. Yeah, we lost half a tenth in S4. That's okay. Broke a bit too much. Hello Sir Alan, good evening to you mate, I hope you're well. Yeah, shout out to Grovis, yeah indeed. Help him out. No, too fast. Yeah, too fast. Unlucky. Thank you GMC, I'm trying my best mate. Yeah, that sounds extremely difficult to get right, 100%. That was nice. 0.5, I'll do. No, I've only tried the DualSense 5. I've never tried any other controllers, on the PS5 anyway. Obviously I use the DualSense 4, but I've not tried like the different controllers. Oh nice one, Grovis. That was nice. A Lobby B here. That's what I'm using. A bit too early there. Too much wheel spin. Oh, that's oversee it. Right, last lap. Let's see what we can do. That was nice. If we can do last corner like that, we're looking alright. That's still at .2. We'll take it. Oh, I'll cut it. Right, let's restart. Hello, Memulus. Hope you're well, mate. Nearly 160 people. Thank you, guys. That is true, Rapid. So true. Ah, just touched the grass, unfortunately. We'll lose a little bit of time on the exit. Good exit, but again, minimum apex speed's 2, so hello Arkies, hope you're well, mate. Nice one. Hello, good Mario, hope you're well, mate. Good evening to you. Wow, 0.54 S3, that's insane. That's by far the best S3 I've done. Bit early on the brake still, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm the path 10th. That's fine. Oh, just touched the inside grass. Had to back out of it, otherwise I was going to have a lot of oversteer. We improved though. 0.8. That's a good lap to go into the quali session. Some mistakes in that as well. Top 60! There we go. Come on. We're moving up. We're moving on up. It's not bad for control, I don't think. It's not too bad. I'm happy with that lap actually, it's not a bad lap. Let's see what the lobby's like. Aphelian's racing again, so it's B-Rate, yeah. I'm car 9, lol. Wow. It's died off a lot here. Did Digit not go again? Oh wow. Did Digit not like it? I don't think Digit really likes this race, guys. I don't blame him. I cannot blame him. Well, I'll try to do well for him. Incognito is top split. That's insane. He don't have much DR. Good luck to everyone. Hopefully we can, you know, not have a terrible lap this time. A top 10. We'll aim for a top 10. I think we can do it. We'll wait in the pits again for a bit. Thank you guys. Yeah, Damien, you know what? That's good for me. I need that. We'll wait 30 seconds or so. Thank you guys. Thank you. We'll give it a go. I'm not expecting anything still, to be honest. Like, you still got, I'd say 10 very good drivers here at least. Right, everyone's gone out straight away. Yeah, the new daily race PO. We've made it. It's already Monday. Time's flown that quickly. Wow, we should have clean air now, so let's just do that so we have fresh softs, or heated up softs. There we go. Now I'm going to turn off chat. In a bit, guys. Don't want to push too hard. Right, lock in, let's go. Okay, turn one. Not great, not bad. Well, I'm happy with this lap so far. For my standards anyway, this is a good lap. Obviously it's not going to be challenging the top times, but hopefully it can get into the 35s. Just touched the wall, but I'm happy about that. I'll take it. That's a really good lap for me. That's a really good lap for me. Now we can go full risk. We can just go full push and send it. Since we're only doing one lap, we might as well push, make sure we've got tyre temps at least. Right, Flores beat us. Good lap from Flores actually, to be fair. Oh, big bounce. Good shout. He beat us. I'll go his baby left, okay, never mind. Oh, I think we were too wide, unfortunately. Yeah, dirty tyres. We're 10th down. Still doable. Full send. Too wide. Right, lap's over. Lap's over. Who's going to beat us realistically? No will beat us. Marion could potentially beat us. Manu could probably beat us as well. Maka could beat us. Should be top 10 though. Oh, that's not the title I want to be on. I'll take that, honestly. I'll take that. Let me put chat back off. 200 people! Thank you guys. I'm genuinely really happy with that lap. Well, that's a really good lap for me. I know I'm half a second off the top, guys, but like, that's genuinely a really good lap for me. I mean, we're ahead of No. No's not a bad driver, so we'll take it. I'll take a P8 any day of the week. Thank you, Andy. I'm genuinely really happy with that lap. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. I mean, the absolute max we could have maybe got is P6. But that's faster than my time trial up, so it'd be difficult. Yo, Derek, nice to see you, mate. Let me make sure I'm on mediums. Hello, Polymaster. Thank you, mate. Good afternoon to you, or good evening, whatever time it is for you. Thank you, John. Love Kitty as well. Hope you're alright. I don't know what's up with the audio in the pits. It's going off. Thank you, Lainey. Thank you, Steve. Right, my aim here is top 6. If I get top 6, I'm just going to take the points, to be honest. If I don't get top 6, I'll go again for fun. Because I don't care about points, really. But I want to have a good drive, you know what I mean? Like, if I have a good drive here, I want to end on a good drive. Instead of, you know, risking the last slot, to be honest. But we'll see how it goes. Many thanks, Lee. Yeah, fingers crossed, David. I'm not sure what I want to do. I think I want to initially push, try and break away from people. Thank you, Jack. Well done your... Did you get P2 or P3? I don't remember. Either way, not a bad result. So, well done, I suppose. Could have been a lot worse. Thank you, Rain. Thank you, Grovis. Yeah, like, a P8 is honestly a really good lap for me. I'm not even mad. Yeah, P3, yeah, well done. Not too bad. I'm pretty sure P3 has more... I'm pretty sure P3 is like P1 in this lobby, so... You did the right thing not going again. Yeah, well, yeah. That's all you can really do here. Actually, let me put fuel map 6 on. Forgot about that. Fuel map 6. Thank you, Mad Max. But I'm going to turn the chat off now, guys, so I'll see you after the race. Unless the race goes that badly, but I'll put chat on in the middle of the race. But hopefully it's the last time I see you until after the race. Hopefully. Because if it's not, then we've done something wrong. Actually, we might need TCS off the line. It's probably a shout. I might let my AI do the start, actually. I'm going to let the AI do the start, see how it is. Oh, one gone. There we go. Jesus, man. Same go. I'm not going to fight it. What happened to Aphelion? Come on, lock in. Oh, go! Break away. Oh, about fuel after. Actually, we're going to be fighting. I don't want to fight. Oh, Chicho hit the wall. I'm not going to fight him. I'll just feel safe behind him. Whip. Well, yeah, Croix is smart. Thank you, Croix. He's safe from fuel instead of fighting me. Thank you, Croix. No, that's terrible. Time to push. Our bad boys. Too much throttle. Needs to look after the rear tyres, remember. Needs to be careful. Don't know why No would go for that move, to be honest. Not sensible from No. It's just going to cost himself slip potential. Too wide. Oh, he touched the wall. That might save me a bit. Oh, some up and behind. Come on. Don't mess up. I don't mind if Floris catches me too much, because we can work together. I know Floris is a sensible driver, so I'm not too fussed if Floris catches me here, to be honest. Had to massively lift, but at least we're closest to Juju. Allian's got a really good pace, but he's probably having to burn fuel doing that. Oops. We're going to have to go third, because I went too narrow. Flip. He's getting close to failure, and that's the problem. Slow down, Juju. God damn it. Well, we need to worry about fuel soon as well. I might just let Floris catch me and feel safe, to be honest. Once I lose the sip anyway, I will. Need to stop oversteering as well if I can help it. Well, I'm going to let Floris catch me. Feel safe behind him. I'm not going to be able to keep up with him. course he makes a mistake now. If we shift at the end of the bar, we should have enough fuel to 15 laps. Just. But it's just short shift, we've lost the signal. Let's let Flores catch us up a bit. Okay, we can work together and get Juju, maybe. Because I reckon F3500 could get away from Juju. Potentially. Although Juju's probably saved more fuel. We'll see. Too wide. Looks like Antonio and maybe Kai are breaking away a bit from P3 and 4 potentially. Juju's just made a huge mistake. Try to save tyres a bit now as well. We did the right thing trying to hang on with them, but not quite fast enough unfortunately. Sorry Flores, I've taken that corner differently to you, because otherwise I'd have too much of a bounce. So my bad mate. It's good, that's fine. It's bumping me. Thank you, Forrest. Good lad. See if he goes for it or bump jobs me. He's going to go for it, that's fine. I think he's faster than me at this point anyway. He'll have a lot more fuel than me as well. Maybe. Yeah, he's pushing. Good lad. Wow, I'm on the steering. Alright, not too bad. Oh flip, went too deep. Thankfully Croix messed up a bit as well. Yeah look, we're going faster. Good decision to let him go. Well, it's a decent pace to be fair to him. He's not bad. He's catching Juju as well. Really good. He's got a decent pace. He messed that up a bit. Although I did that very well. We need to push a bit to get into more slip. Starting to wheel spin. a bit late. I think he's struggling on rear tyres a bit as well. He's very tight on the slow speed corners especially. Good entry, but to back out, I thought I was going to cross into the wall. Let's just push. Dropped him. Nice pace for us. Frick. Bit too deep. Oh, my weight, I got him. I touched the inside barrier. I lost it on the braking a bit. But we're pitting this off anyway. Box. Oh, what a save. Do you see my oversteer, boys? What a save! Yeah, we would have struggled on fuel for us. How much fuel is Juju putting in, man? Jesus. Flip. I struggle with cold tyres in general, so I'm going to struggle with stuff, I think. We want to save tyres as much as we can though. We want to have the best tyres for the end. We can worry about fuel a bit in the middle of the stim, but we need to save tyres. So we have best tires at the end, we can potentially get a good position. I'm not too fussed if Flores gets away, because Juju should be able to catch him up, since Flores will have to feel safe a bit. Juju won't. I'll try to keep up with him though. Oh! Alright, not too bad. Nice. That was nice. Oh, almost fastest lap. No, I lost it. That's fine. I might just let Juju go, to be honest. If Juju wants to go for it, I'll let him. Yeah. I'll pitch you, I'll punch off you. God, it's braking early. Flip. Had a bump, had a flipping pad pump. Oh, I have to push now. It's our last chance of sticking with them. Come on, Juju, you can get Flores, mate. Flores is quick, to be fair. He's got a good pace. He's got a really good pace. Whoa, what's that understeer? Oh, the tyres. Yeah, the tyres are starting to go off. I don't know if Flores will have enough fuel, though. Flipping hell. Got that quickly. Ah, that one mistake, man. I would have been with Flores still. Right. Looks like it's about for P6. I need to feel safe still though. Surely Flores does as well though. Yeah. To be honest, even if I'm by mistake, I think I would have struggled giving up Flores because I would have had to save fuel anyway. He's got a really good race pace though. Very good race pace. Too much wheel spin. Taps for all. You don't know, Floyd might have used too much fuel. We'll see. Oh, one gear. See what we can do. Right, he's got everyone onto the last corner though. Right, we take a P6 to be honest. I'm not going to go again. I'll take it. Flores is too fast, man. That's insane pace from Flores. Second stint, I'm pretty sure he was faster than the leaders that second stint. Fairly certain. We'll take that, man. I can't believe I got P6. I'll take it. I'm not going to risk it. It'd be a stupid risk to go again. Let me put chat back on. Thank you for all the support, lads. 250 people is insane. Thank you, guys. That's a really good race, actually. That was fun. Very tactical. If we didn't make that mistake, we could maybe fought with Flores, but a little oversteer. I think I touched the grass on entry as well, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Thanks, Griffiths, for the membership, mate. Thank you so much, bro. How many points is that? We take that. You know what? We take it. I'll be surprised if it's like 380 last slot, to be honest, because he's done. He'll be done. He'll be done. He'll be done. He'll probably be done, maybe. I'm done. Juju might go again. Where is he? Oh dear, we'll take it. Oh dear. Hi, which button are you using on controller? I use this. Mate, P6 on controller on this combo. I'll take it. Thanks for €5, Peter. Good night, all. Oh, thank you, Peter. Have a good night, bro. Thanks, Steve. Thanks, Gary. Hello to you. Thank you, Steve. It's all good. Don't worry about being late. You're never late. If you're here, you're never late. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, it was a good save. It was a very good save. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Alkies. Thank you, Memorless. Thank you, Deepo. Thank you, guys. That was a really good race, actually. Yeah, that would have been instance. We'll watch a replay. In fact, if you want to pause and take a screenshot of it, feel free. But let me make sure I've saved the replay. There we go. We'll keep that replay as well. Yeah, we'll take it. It's not bad. P6 and controller. Give me a second, guys. Right, let's go to the replay, guys. Let's see what's happened. Let me see you all again. Thank you so much for watching the race, guys. It was actually a good race. I'm surprised we did this well, to be honest. I thought we would have struggled a lot more. We had a good quali. Our race pace was okay. It could have been a bit better if we're being honest with ourselves, but it will do. Thank you, Han. Oh, how do I say it? Thank you, Han Devourer. Han. I die for. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Han, anyway. But thank you for analysing my lap 2 weeks ago. My phone died and I saw it later. One more time, thank you and congrats to P6. Thank you, mate. Yeah, hopefully you improved from there. And hopefully you learned a thing or two on that track. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Bilson. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. You guys are insane. I am done racing for today, though. But before we go, let's have an analysis session on this race. We can delete this now as well. There we go. Could maybe fought for P5 max, but I'm very happy with P6, to be honest. See what happened here. Yeah, that's an okay move, actually. He left him just enough space. That's a good move. I mean, it's a bit aggressive though, but let's go from his perspective. He should have maybe left a bit more space, but not bad. Yeah, thank you, Covington. Yeah, it's very fun actually. Maybe a bit of desync on that part as well. He was mainly ahead as well at that point. That's not a bad move actually. Good move. He was ahead of us. Something happened to him on the in-lap. Nothing else really. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's why Flores wasn't at Pith Juju. Yeah. that I lost in the 6 to P4 as well. I can understand why he's annoyed about that, to be honest. And if anything can help Nuno come back into it a bit as well. What happened to Nuno? He went for the move from Flores, I remember that. Yeah. If I was Nuno, I would not have gone for that. Because look, he's just losing the 6 to us now. Like, it's not good. He shouldn't have gone for that move. He should have waited until at least the end of S3 straight. Or S4, sorry. Oh, he lost it on, yeah. Unfortunate. Unlucky. At that point, tried to keep up, but, I mean, look at the pace they're doing. They were doing .0s. So at that point, I was just fuel saving. Let Flores catch me up. Yeah, and then I let him bust. I actually had more fuel at this point, which I didn't realise. Tyres, I had slightly worse rears, which is fair enough, because I did have a few oversteering moments in that race. Oh yeah. Look at the oversteer we get here. We had a slight oversteer near braking, and I did brake a bit early, so I touched the inside barrier, so I had to send it for the last corner, and look at the last corner exit. What a save! I must have been so close to crossing our right line. Take care, Arky, thank you mate. How close was I? Oh, you can't get much closer than that. Ooh, I just got in there. Good save, without losing much time. We're catching up to Flores a bit here, but unfortunately, I think it's this next lap and make a bit of a blunder here, yeah. Bit of a blunder here. I brake a bit early, just too much throttle, so I had to correct it. While Juju was pushing as well, he had a lot worse tyres. Yeah, look at the tyres. Wow. Yeah, he was destroying them. We actually did a really good job on tyres this race. Considering we're on controller, our tyres are not bad. I wasn't really saving either. We'll see what happens to Kai in that as well. Oh, wrong way. Good racing there, actually. Yeah, he just killed his tyres. Nice. Let's see what happens to Kai. He wasn't happy with Shotty, so I imagine Shotty went for a dive bomb or something. We'll see. Nothing so far. Does it go for a move here, maybe? Yeah, it goes for a move. Fair enough. Oh, it wasn't even that bad though. Like before the contact, he's pretty much on the apex. When did he brake? When does he brake? Obviously, there's a bit of desync with the surface and that, so this won't be 100% accurate. He's starting to slow down now. By the time he gets, he's slowing down enough. If Ferrari left him the space, obviously it's not Ferrari's fault. He wouldn't have expected Shotty to go for the move here, but I mean, he's making the apex and he's still braking. I don't think that's a bad move. I don't think that's a bad move. If he broke a touch earlier, so that it was enough behind that Ferrari could take the full corner, he could potentially have made a good move on Antonio as well without any contact in that. I think it was a decent attempt. Oh, what happened here? Tries to block slip. Oh, a bit of contact. Alright, but Antonio does get the move, so that's fair. Ooh! I think this is just unfortunate because Ferrari is right on the outside curve at this point, from memory. When does the contact happen? It happens here. I mean, yeah, he's going towards the outside curve. It's just Kai slightly understeers into him, unfortunately. There's not much Valerio can do there. Just a little bit of contact and he loses it on the exit. Is there contact with Shotty maybe as well? Ah, that's why he has oversteer, because Shotty goes into him. Yeah, I can understand why Kai's annoyed with that, to be honest. I imagine Shotty didn't know that Kai was still side by side with Valerio, but so he needed to leave a bit more space there. I don't think it was on purpose, it's just he probably thought Kai would take the normal racing line, but since his front wheels were still alongside Valerio's rear wheels, he had to leave for space, and Shotty didn't leave enough space for 3 car rips on the outside. And he has oversteer into him. He should have waited. If he doesn't wait, he should have waited. I won't be surprised if Kai reports him, to be honest. Although Shotty can't qualify now, but not a good move. Not a bad move, but he should have waited, to be honest. Let's see what happens last lap with these 3. I would have waited if I was in Shotty's shoes, to be honest. Let's watch the last lap. All similar tyres at this point as well. Oh, Antonio nails that cut. Oh, he nails the entry anyway. I imagine, a bit of reefing, but as long as he goes back to the racing line, that's alright. Yeah, that's okay. He goes back to the racing line. Does this one movement. Yeah, I agree, Damien. Oh, if Ferrari gets a good corner here, I may be surprised if he's close enough to Antonio here. Right, one move. So we stay to the right here? Yeah, that's fair. Right, yeah, that's fair defending. Oh, Valerio loses it. Oh, he moved a bit late, but let's do side by side. Yeah. He moved a bit too aggressively to the left at the end, but if he wanted to block him off, he had to do it straight away. But he left it like half a second too late. But it leaves enough time for Shotty to go on the inside here. And at that point, Valerio has to leave a car rip, which he doesn't, I don't think. Although Shotty still has a bit of space to the left, so Valerio was probably trying to. Yeah, he's still turning to the left quite aggressively, actually. Now looking at that. But there's still a car width here, so I'm not sure. Shotty had a bit more space, but Valerio did move a bit more to the left than he should have as well at the same time. I think it's just that 2 doesn't go into 1 in this situation. So I don't think that's a bad move. I just think Valerio should have left him a touch more space personally. But I can understand why he wants to try block it off, because if Shotty got on the inside here, since he would be in Antonio's slipstream, he would have probably got a run on Valerio. So yeah, but because there's a bit of contact, it leaves Shotty a bit on the grass, so he loses it a bit here and loses momentum. But Valerio has enough of a car whip to get ahead again, and by the time he hooks back in, it's too late. Valerio has that P2 covered at that point, but not a bad move. It's just he should maybe try defending it a bit earlier. Obviously, he lost it on the exit, so obviously that has a bit to do with it, but anyway, what happened to the V-slot? Because they lost a lot of time to us in the beginning. Oh yeah, no, he made a mistake here, didn't he? Just understeers. Oh, he has damage as well. From the... Where did he get damage, actually? Oh, from here. That's unlucky. He does get back in it, though. Good move from my... Oh, it would have been a good move. And he has damage as well. That's unlucky from Manu there. If he didn't have that oversteering moment, he would be moved for all of us. Yeah, that's unlucky. That's how he needs to slip, unfortunately. And then Incognito's fighting him as well. He should have bum drafted him to try catch us up, to be honest. If Incognito and Manu were smart here, they'd be working together to get us to keep up with us in the slipstream. So they definitely could have, because they were battling a bit. So, yeah, and I was fuel saving on top of that a bit as well, so could definitely call if they work together. What happened to Velium? Lap on, Fuji makes a good move on him. So he lost a bit of time and Shotty and that get away. Bit of desync there. A little bit of contact, but it's close to the inside, so I think it's a fair move. A bit aggressive, but a decent move, considering. He has a penalty. How did he get a penalty? Did he cut turn 1? He must have cut turn 1. Yeah, easy to do, to be honest. I almost did it in one of the laps. So that's what happened to Ophellion. Oh, because he went for the move here. He should have waited at this point and tried to break away from Jutsu, to be honest. But I don't understand why he wants to go for the move. He wants to track position, obviously, but in his position, I would have waited and tried to break away from people first before going for the move. But that's just different race styles. I'm more conservative, and people tend to be a bit more aggressive than me. I like to try to break away before going for moves. Whereas people want to try to go for moves, try sticking the people in front and then break away. I don't like to do that. He did create the pits. We'll see. He must have been in traffic. I reckon he's in traffic here. Nono's defending. I reckon why. I don't know why Nono's defending. Probably for reasons that I won't get into. But I can imagine. Yeah, he lost time there. Wait. Ah, rip. That's why he quit. Cold tyres, he understeered too wide and he lost it. Yeah, he quit. Fair enough. The race was over for him at that point. That's basically all there needs to be. That's basically it. Yeah, I'm going to be finished in a minute, Fuppington, so thanks for joining in, mate, and have a good one. Yeah, this will be a very instruct round, unless he already has one. In fact, we'll have a look at the point standings in a second. That's it. That's all we need to see. We'll keep the replay. I'm gonna check the point standings, so I'm gonna pause the stream for a second, and then you guys you'll see on the leaderboard. So give me a second, guys. Okay, here's the standings. Oh, he has a 436. That's not good. I don't think that's a point of him going again, because the next lobby is going to be less than 436, unless he wants just to get a win and get like a 420 or something. He might go again then and just have, yes, he'll have less points than a 436, but you know, just in case something else happens, then it gives him a chance. Like Killian has the 416, obviously he's improved on the 416, but if he was to mess it up again, then his lowest score would be 416. So in my opinion, Athenian will probably go again and try just take a 420 or whatever for winners in that lobby, which he should easily be able to do. Moreno, unless he gets like a points deleted or something, which I don't think he will. He did make a couple of aggressive moves, but none of them were dirty in my opinion. So I don't think he's going to get a points deleted in my opinion. The only one I can maybe see points deleted on is on the move on Valerio in the hairpin at the start of S3. That's the only one I can see points move for, to be honest. Athenian, yeah, we've talked about already. Luckily for him, he's had a very good first two scores. So 9 in a row. Hello, Antonio. Well done on your assault. Kai, what did Kai get? He might go again as well, actually. I won't be surprised if him and Athelion go again. Unless Kai won't go again, so that Athelion doesn't get good points. Maybe if Kai won't go again, use this as his drop round and give Athelion less points. Which is what I see happening, to be honest. B Racer got P... What did he get? P3? P2? He got P2, he'll keep that. Jack won't go again, obviously. Killian won't go, Antonio won't go. I mean, Antonio got what, a 458 or something? I mean, that's not bad. That's a decent improvement from 350. And he's back in it. Obviously, it's not good enough for him to qualify, but, you know, if he has a good 2 last scores, he can definitely qualify. But he basically needs to win the next 2 races first off, if he wants a chance, to be honest. Because Jack had a very good result as well. In fact, I think Jack's ahead of B Racer now. Yeah, Jack will be ahead of B Racer. And he's got 2 medium scores that he can improve on as well. So, Jack's definitely in it. And plus, yeah, Jack's definitely in it. I think anyone in the top 7 has still got a shot, to be honest. So it should be interesting. In regards to me, I mean, I had, what, a 350 then? So, obviously I didn't do round 2 because I didn't fancy it. And 220, yeah, I did crash into Shotty and I waited for him because I didn't want to take the position off him after pushing him onto the Astro. But I don't care about points. If it could finish top 50, it'll do. I don't need credits or anything, so I don't really care. I mean, look at the points. I mean, this is 300 average for P19. We can definitely beat them if we have a good last 2 scores. Luckily for me, the last 2 rounds should be a lot better for me because the controllers should be a lot better. X2019 will struggle to touch in S2 for me, but everywhere else should be decent for me around that track. So we should have a chance at a decent score there. And for last round, Group 2 Fuji, we should be decent there as well. Probably not bad. Probably my best round for this combo, to be honest, other than round 1. But unfortunately, we messed up round 1. It is what it is at the end of the day. Yeah, I'm not fussed. I'm only doing these races to have fun. So yeah. But I mean, if we go to domestic, I mean, only Jack is doing this season. I mean, I'm doing it as well, but I'm not try hard in it. Thank you, PO, bro. or did you get a gifted? I wouldn't be surprised if you got a gifted knowing you, to be honest. Let me check, actually, if I've not missed anything. Hopefully I've not missed out. I don't think I missed anything. No, I've not missed anything today. But I'm going to round the stream off now, guys. So, tomorrow morning, you're going to see... I'm just going to post, in case you don't know, I got the world record on the lap time challenge of the Red Bull Ring with the Master. So I'll post a 2-minute vid. I'll post the lap time tomorrow. I'm not expecting it to get any views or anything. It's just since it's a world record, I want to post it since, you know, it's my first ever world record. And yeah, you beat my M3 lap on. Oh, nice one, Damien. Good stuff. There is a few attempts in my lap, to be fair. I mean, you would have seen my mistakes in my lap. I think I can do a low 6 realistically, but unless the world record's like a mid 5 and below, I probably won't bother going for it again because other than those 2 mistakes, my lap was really good, to be honest. I was happy with my lap. But anyway, like I said, I'm ending the stream. I'm gonna post my world record lap tomorrow morning, and then Monday. Hopefully, Bathurst. So DDC is Bathurst. Hopefully, it's Group 3. If so, I'll stream on the Monday and make a guide for Tuesday. If it's Group 4, I'll still stream on the Monday, but I might not make a guide for it because I don't really fancy myself doing Group 4, to be honest. I might still make a guide, to be honest, but yeah. Thanks, Damien. Have a good rest of the evening, everyone. Actually, before we go, is there anyone streaming that we can, you know, give a little shout out to? Anyone streaming? Let me quickly look, and I'll leave a link in the chat. Yes. Well, everyone go to Danny C's stream. I'll leave the link in the chat now. Everyone say that I've sent you there. But other than that, have a good rest of the evening and night, everyone. I will be watching the NA races and that, so I might see you in some streams. But other than that, take care, everyone, and have a good night. Goodbye.